heritage and culture. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chula Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, he liked the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Into the lane. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Guys, this is the time of year when things get really fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Vizenkov. 19-footer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Hazonia. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Five to shoot. No good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Lets it go from deep. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Vizenkov. This one for 3. The rebound by Tavares.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hazonia. 9 points in his last outing. And the 3 off target. Here's Ward to the paint. It's tipped. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Fires from the corner. The shot comes out.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
And it's Fournier penetrating. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Hazonia. He has 7. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. 1:21 left in the first. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. From downtown, Fournier with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. There's 42 seconds left now in the first quarter.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Maladon. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Here's Dorsey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. .24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Zinkov. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
There's a screen. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
It could go. The shot no good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Maladon in at the shooting guard position.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. 14 feet away. And down it goes. 2 points. Vezenkov's got 9.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at point guard.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. Tavares' shot is good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. For 3, and Maladon hits from deep. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's Hazonia. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. The long distance 3 is buried.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaches challenging,
the ruling on the floor stands.
Review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Driving inside, and there it is for him. Of course, he's gotten his first bucket of the night. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Lyles. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Outside Fournier. 1:57 left in the second quarter. And he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Hazonia. Buries it from three. Hazonia's got 22.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Fournier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Fournier hits them both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Hazonia. Fires in the triple. 25 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Fournier with the ball. Pass to Ward. Shoots over Maladon. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 25. That three's off the mark. To the inside. Out to the right wing. 32 seconds left in the second period. Can't connect from short range. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. They set the pick. The three is up. He can't get it to go. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Here's Hazonia with 1 on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 2. And we'll return shortly.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
And let's focus now on the Rookie of the Year contenders. Some great... Thanks.
Adjustments were discussed during halftime. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. It's stolen away. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
They recover it. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. Vezinkov's got 12 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got his second basket of the game.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
And it's Lyles missing. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Fournier with the ball. Okiki's there. Pass to Ward. And the layup is good.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. That one goes in.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. All sorts of time. Counted. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 31. Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6. Pass to Vezinkov. The rebound by Tavares.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. They set a pick. And he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 35. And it's good for 2. Okiki's gotten his first basket of the night.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Vezinkov. Down low. And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
1:03 left in the third. Here's Hazonia. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Drains the triple. Hazonia's got 38 points.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
To the paint. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lyles. Pass to Hazonia. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. Gold shot's good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. No good with the elbow jumper. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up 7. And we're... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Dorsey in at the 1.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Fournier with the ball. Okiki's there. Pass to Fournier. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And there's the screen. Here's Maladon. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
It's deflected. Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Maladon's got 6 here in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Fournier, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 45 points.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Lays it up and banks it in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And he nails it.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Ward. From downtown. Oh, it misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Bangs it in. What a move.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Can't hit it. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
They set the pick. 18 feet out. Oh, it misses.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
1:05 left in the fourth. The 17-footer. Down goes the jumper.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Beyond the arc. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Ward. Oh, he picked him clean. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And he slams it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way
We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Stripped away. Fast break, here they come. Here's Biberovic. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's the drive.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
A floater. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5 now.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Here's Baldwin. Last game we saw him score 13. The putback. Here's Hall. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Larkin. The rebound by Colson. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Hall. Defended by Jones. And he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Let's go. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. Here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been in a groove from the free throw line since the All-Star break.
They are really dialed in at the line, especially since the break. I mean, really shooting an impressive percentage from the line.
That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside, and the serious dunk to finish it off.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. Nice move. The rebound by Colson. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Larkin looking it over. to the inside. And Jones slams it in.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Launches it, and Jones sends it back. Stolen away. And they're moving it up. Here's Biberovic. They set the screen. And Jones pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Larkin. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good. Baldwin's got 10.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Larkin. Connects from 3-point range. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 5. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Well, we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Pulls from the top of the key. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Nice shot by Larkin.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Lets it go from deep. That is no basket. That's number 3. He has made 11. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Tries again. Here's Jones. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. 20 feet out. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Inside. And Jones with the stuff.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. The shake. Nice ball.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Here's Larkin. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Well, every team needs rebounders. Let's check out the league's top rebounders. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. Defended by Jones. It's picked off. The 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
From outside the arc, nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 25 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Larkin. He's got 20. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as
their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
that is more.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. He has 29.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Hall. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. 6 to shoot. And Jones pulls it down. And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Hall. Pass to Baldwin. There's the pick. And Jones sends it back. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. Defended by Jones, and the layup is good. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. And it's off from three-point range.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Here's Jones. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And the shot goes in. And the home team has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 39.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Screen by Jones. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Here's Larkin trying to find Jones. He gets it to him, and Jones slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. With the drive, shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Off target with his three.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
That run punctuated.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Here's Larkin. No good on the triple.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Down low. And Jones sends it back. Here's Courtney. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Baldwin. Sweet move. And good. He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Launches it. Not gonna go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Puts the move on, and yet another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
A 15-footer, and it misses. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Cleared away by Jones. Gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Puts up the 3. No good from 3. Has been just uncontainable. 72%. Here's Baldwin. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
1:27 left to play here in the fourth. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Here's Larkin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Larkin's got 28.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Here's Baldwin. Crafty move. Again, what an avalanche. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Larkin, the pass to Courtney. Sinks that one from the post. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Jones. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 2. Shot from 6. And got it! Another basket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Larkin can't get it to go. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's Baldwin. Over Jones. And another one falls.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long
They're telling us tonight these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Caboclo. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. There's a screen. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Musa. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
Offensive rebound to the middle. Here's Hezonja. He had 9 points in his last time out. And a miss there on the triple. To the inside. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. He takes it in, rips it home off a terrific move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Off the mark there with a 3. Takes a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Maledon. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Fires for 3. And Musa pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set the screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Hezonja. 7 points in the game. Hits the trifecta.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
With the crossover. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
There's the triple. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
To the middle. Here's Bertans. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low, just 5 on the clock. And the power dunk by Bertans.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. With the drive. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Three-pointer. He's off on that one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Picked by Bertans. Puts up a 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Maladon. Puts one up from 19. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Oh, nice step back to create some space. 10 points for him.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's Maladon. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The 3-ball. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Right wing. Here's Caboclo. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 22.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. From the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Pass to Okeke. They set the pick from deep. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Bertans for three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:14 left in the first half. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
To the paint. Here's Petrushev. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Hezonja. Can't connect from long distance. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Musa. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. Musa's got 7 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Inside. Here's Tavares. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Up again. It's good on the putback. Caboclo's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Here's Hezonja. 22 points for him. Fires the three. And he can't get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Taking a look at the visitors, I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Thanks, Ed.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Launches it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Maladon. From outside the arc, kept alive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
There's the drive. Hezonja. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's a screen. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And Musa pulls it down. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Picked by Bertans. Down low. And good. Off the lead pass that time. Bertans has got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 24. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And a two-handed jam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Petrushev. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the paint. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Hazonia. And he's got 28 now. There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Tavares has got 4 points this quarter.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Pass to Bertans. For 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Petrushev. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The 3 gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Bertans.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Pass to Petrushev. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
For the lead. Unable to get that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the center position, locking down the middle. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Beyond the arc, knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 15 points in just the second half.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Tavares. Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through. And that's a double-double for him now.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Maladon. There's the three. They get it back. Pass to Hezonja. The three. The three ball is down.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
It's winning time.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the ball.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. From deep. Ball stolen. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Lyles. On the take. The bucket is good. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, they get a hand on it.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Shooting with some fire. 66% in this one. Yes, sir, with the three.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. 20 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Ooh, a good call with the jump hook.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Unloads. Ooh, it doesn't go. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And there's the screen. Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's the floater. Goes back up. They shoot again. And there's the layup. Good. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
Game of a back-to-back. How much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drop.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish. Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Larkin. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now Dorsey. Whoops, they pick off the pass. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Courtney, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Larkin looking it over. Here he goes. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Jones finds Larkin. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Larkin's got 7 points in the game. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Vezenkov. There's a screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Snatched away. And here's the fast break. A 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer. 12 points for him.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now, here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Here's Dorsey to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him.
And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires at the elbow. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Vazenkov's got his third basket of the night right there. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. This one for three. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 15.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Here's Vazenkov. He has 6. That one goes in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. This is his first free throw of the game. You know, Tim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes in to preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready, game to game, week to week?
No, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And there it is for him.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at shooting guard. Clock at 6. Pass to Vazenkov. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Vazenkov's got 10 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Larkin. 20 points for him, and he's good on the 3-ball. Larkin's got 23.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4. From 13, here's Milutinov. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the power forward. Now Dorsey lets it go with a 3, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Clock is at 3. Fournier, that's for 2. And Jones pulls it down. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Screen by Jones. Here's Courtney. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the guard position. Here's Fournier. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Fournier. From deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. That one good for 2.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Milutinov, defended by Jones, and Jones pulls it down. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Here's Larkin. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Beyond the arc. And the three ball is good. Larkin's got 33 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Got it up. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
High fidelity, fast pace, and lots of three-pointers.
When it works, it's hard to argue, but beware.
Next up, guys. Thanks for spending half.
So far, it has been a runaway. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's the pick to the middle. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. On defense, the home team. Pass to Ward. 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. On Friday, and then on Thursday. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Right side, Fournier. Now Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Vazenkov, good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Vazenkov's got 12 in the game. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Nice shot by Larkin.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
To the wing right side. Milutinov, defended by Jones. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out left to the wing. 1:51 left to play in the third. To the inside, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. That shot off the mark. Excellent D that time from Jones. We've got 1:18 left. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team. Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Now here's Fournier, guarded closely. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. And count it from 19 feet away. Fournier's got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the elbow. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Larkin. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Larkin. There's the 3. Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Count the basket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
That's tipped. Outside Fournier. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
If that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The shot is off. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Got it to go off the glass.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
From deep, a three-pointer, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Vazenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Hands off.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And Jones sends it down. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. They set the pick. Let's lose a three. The three goes down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Driving inside. Tries to keep it alive. And he jams it in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And the shot goes in. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And
Doris.
I mean, at this point, it's been almost twice the amount of games they played during a college season. Very hard to prepare rookies for that first run through an NBA schedule.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
To the left side wing. Here's Musa. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Hall. About a minute into this first quarter. Nifty move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 5 now.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Caboclo. Picked by Bertans. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tipped away. Down low. Here's Petrushev. Pass to Musa. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Fires from deep. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. 1:52 left in the first. Picked by Bertans. To the left wing. Here's Musa. The putback. Here's Caboclo. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. It's good. Off the glass. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. To the paint. Here's Baberovic. Counted from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. In transition, here they come from behind the arc. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Baldwin. He gets it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Baldwin in at the point.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Jacks up a 3, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Inside. From the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Bertans. To the inside. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Davis Bertans punches it. Oh, my goodness.
Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Driving in. Can't hit from in close. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Baldwin gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Musa, good. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business? He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To the middle. It's an even 3-on-3 break. 18 feet out. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 22 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Picked by Bertans. Beyond the arc. Sure, from 3-point range. He's got 6.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Baldwin's shot is good. 25 points in the game.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Got it.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The visitors with the ball.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Let's go with a three. Drops in the three.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
With the step back. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Fires the three. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 30 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Chalk up 2 there. Baldwin's got 32 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Good evening, everybody.
You take a look at the home team. I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against any opponent there, Shaq.
Well, I don't know.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the home team.
Where's the intent?
And
got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, down low.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And it's Hall in at the 2. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Hall. And there's a pick. 4 on the clock. Nice move. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Puts the move on. And it's good on the layup. 13 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Baldwin rips it home off a terrific move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Out to the wing. Left side Bertans. Here's Petrushev. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Colson. It's picked off. And they're pushing it up. Here's Musa. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. They get it again. It's stolen by Bertans. Here's Musa. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Pass to Baldwin. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Offline from the top of the key.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Down low. Petrushev, no good. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. From outside the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. They set the pick. Here's the 3. On target from range. Baldwin's got 41.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively. Now looking to close this thing out.
Fires from deep. The shot, no good. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Sinks it from distance. Babarovic has got his second bucket on the night.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Baldwin. No dice from the high post. That shot missing. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the 2.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Petrushev. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's the pick. And they call an illegal screen here. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Baldwin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 47 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the top of the key. The shot won't fall. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. The three. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Deflected. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. Pass to Hall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Pick by Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Inside. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
This one for 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge. but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Baldwin. Fires the three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Trains the three-pointer.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
There's the screen. And here is Melodon. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Melodon. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
For three. The offensive rebound. Tavares gets the bucket.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Melodon. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. To the paint. Clock at 4. Here's Milutinov. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Jacks up a 3. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Takes a 3. A shot by Melodon. No good.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Dorsey passes to Ward. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And now here's Hezonja. 6 points for him. From the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. To the middle. It's deflected. It's stolen by Lyles. To the left wing. Pulls up. Tips it up. Here's Okiki. And that one is hammered home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That one's good. Vezenkov. Is back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Hezonja. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Over to the wing. Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Milutinov, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
1 second left, and Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 11 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Plenty of offense. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Hazonia out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Hazonia's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Fournier. Hasn't made one yet. Count that bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Hazonia with the ball. Here's the screen. And finish off by Hazonia.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Another shot. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Pass to Melodon. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Fournier. Over to the left wing. To the inside. Pazenkov. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Ward, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's the pick. Here's Azania. Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Pazenkov with the rebound.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's Milutinov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Pass to Pazenkov. Fournier for 3. Okeke grabs the miss. Okeke's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. The 3. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
To the paint. Stripped it away. Launches a three. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Okiki's got his second basket.
And you look for why they keep giving up buckets here, and their boxing out, or lack of boxing out, is really hurting them.
Here's Fournier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And Azania gets it to go.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Down low. Here's Milutinov.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Azania's shot is off. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. And he comes up with the deuce. 14 points for him.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner.
The voting process will be wrapping up soon. Finally. Excited to see which players make the cut.
Same. In fact,
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. And
board yet. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the 3 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
There's a screen. Here's Maladon. Off target from outside. It very well tonight, around 57%. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyles. From 17 feet out, that one's good, Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 12 in the game. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Maladon. His 3-pointers off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
and they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Ward from past the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
There's the pick. Now here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded from downtown. Rebounded by Ward. Ward's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Fournier. Inside. The turnaround Jay. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. Now Fournier. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. That one's good for Zenkov.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
They set the pick. Now Hazonia. He's got 19. And finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Lyon. They grab their own miss. Or the pass to Fournier, 5 to shoot. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. And here is Hazonia. 1 points in the game. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
That one's good for Zenkov. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the screen. Driving in and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Vazenkov. To the inside. Here's Dorsey. It's Fournier on the wing. 3-pointer. Rebound by Tavares.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Melodon. No good there. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. They're up by 2. And coming up, 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Straight 49% from the field. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Here's Hazonia. That 3 off the mark.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
They swipe it. Now here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Dorsey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
There's the triple. Knocks down the three ball. Paladin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
To the paint, here's Milutinov, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Hazonia. Good on the shot. Hazonia's got 25 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Six to shoot. And it doesn't go. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Got it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They recover it. Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. And stolen by Hazonia. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. What's it up? He puts in the J.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes the three. Doesn't get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Vazenkov. Three. Good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. Driving the lane. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. They set the pick. Launches from deep. Does not go.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And they recover it. Got it.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Here he goes. They grab their own miss. Jones. First shot won't go. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are 2 of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And he makes a first. It's both from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Larkin, averaging around 5 points a game. To the middle. From the stripe, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And he drives in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 8. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 11 points in the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Jones sets a screen. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. That shot off. Here's Larkin. Shot's good by Courtney.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. To the inside, Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Baldwin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
For 3, Larkin with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Oh, it's stolen. .43 seconds left in the opening quarter. And there's a pick. Takes a 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Tries again. And he lays it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Hall from deep. First shot won't go. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Sends it home from three-point land. Larkin's got 14.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
They've done a great job of protecting the ball tonight. That's just their first turnover.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And the dunk by Jones.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Will it go? Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets has been exactly of that variety.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly. A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. There's the 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
And there's the drive. It's good. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 26.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Larkin passes to Jones, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And there's the screen. Launches it. Baldwin's shot is good. He has 29 now. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Offline with a 3. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Gets the three ball to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Five on the clock. Fires it. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Baldwin's got 13 points in this quarter.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. There's 31 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Oh,
whoa! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Larkin. He's got 21. Inside. Cuts off the pass. In transition, here they come. Here's Baberovic. Cashes in the corner three.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 7, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Can't tell too much from early numbers, but the All-Star picture may be coming into focus a little. I'm definitely not surprised by these names.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
I love their game.
Appreciate.
Here's Larkin. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. On the take. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Baldwin's got 35.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Larkin. Give him 23. Pass to Jones. The shot off that time. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. The shot misses. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Fires for 3. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Baldwin's shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. Driving in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple. He's gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Jones sets the screen. Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. There's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 34.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that. So.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Pulls up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Larkin's got 39.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Looking to end the run. And they'll get another chance. Here's Baberovic. Keeps it alive. Over to the wing. Here's Hall. Takes it. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
The 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up 9. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And it's Colson in at the 4 slot.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
On Saturday, then on Monday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to Courtney. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't
quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Knocks it loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. And he gets that one. Baldwin's got 44.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Larkin. Yep, that one's good.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's Baldwin. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 46.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Larkin. He got a piece of it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Drives to the hoop. Out to the right wing. Here's Colson. No good on the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jones sets a screen. The three is up. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. There's a screen. From deep. Baldwin's shot is off.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And the basket is good.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Larkin. There's the steal. And they're on the run. Takes the three. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
Fast break creates the open look. He drills it with confidence.
Here's Larkin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. From behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Larkin. Into the lane. It doesn't go for him. And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Puts up the tray. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
seeding. You're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Aladan is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in a power forward. Berton's a screen. Down low. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Finished off by Hazonia.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
And now here's Hazonia. 11 points last game. And that one, good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Bertans. Anderson outside. Just 5 to shoot. The three from Bertans. Here's Musa. Second shot opportunity. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Tavares kicks to Lyles. There's a good screen. Here's Hazonia. Hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got his third basket of the night. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bertans' shot is good.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see which teams have the most buckets in transition since the All-Star break.
You know, the NBA season is a marathon, but the way they played since the break, man, they're running a sprint. How about that transition offense?
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 9. Here's Tavares. The 7-footer falls.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. And he gets it to go from the corner. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
With the step back. Bertans a screen. To the inside. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. No good from outside. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Petrushev. A rebound by Hazonia.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Musa. Still yet to score. Out to the right wing. Here's Bertans. No good from the wing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
There's the pick. Here's Melodon. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
And Anderson has it in the corner. Fires the three. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Lyles. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Okiki in at the power forward position. They set the screen. Here's Melodon. What a terrific move that was.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Melodon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Takes it inside. No one near him. Petrushev gets the bucket.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Puts up a three. Good on the triple. Melodon's got 10.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Takes a step back. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. With the shot, and it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Just 5 on the clock.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Petrushev with the rebound.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Bertans a screen. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. There's a screen. Melodon buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
To the paint. Bertans can't get it to go. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. And here is Melodon. He's got 15. 1:46 left in the first half.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Drives to the hoop.
Whoa! Gracious. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's the three. He makes that one drop only a second and 5 tries.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Bucket is good.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
.30 seconds left to play in the first half. And the three off target.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Pass to Musa. Out to the wing. Puts one up from 19. And he hits the jump shot. 10 points for him.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Now, here's Melodon. And count it from 19 feet away. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jetstradamus. We're going to have to keep a tally of the predictions by you two. Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team. Thanks.
In this game, 45%. Travis Berton's out there with Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. For the 3, kept alive.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. "13 feet away. And that one, good. Azania's got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Bertans. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Melodon. He's got 17. And good that time.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have been money from the foul line since the All-Star break.
They are really dialed in at the line, especially since the break. I mean, really shooting an impressive percentage from the line.
There's the pick. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. There's the drive. Count that one. He's got 14.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Hazonia with the ball. 20 points for him. Basket counts. Hazonia's got 22 points.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Inside, here's Petrushev, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And here is Maladon. He's got 21. Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. A steal. Here's Tavares. Buries the easy one. Tavares has got 6. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Petrushev. Clock at 6. Lyles with it. Guarded now by Anderson. And here is Maladon. The tray. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Berton's shot is good. 14 points for him.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Cuts off the pass. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. The kick out to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Fires the 3. Bertans can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Shoots from 14. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Anderson is out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Musa in a 2-guard. Hazonia's shot is off. Being at 50% in a decent cruise. To the left side wing. To the inside. Petrushev missed inside. With confidence, wow, 66% from the floor. Now Hazonia to the paint. It's tipped. Now here's Anderson. Here's Bertans for three. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
From downtown.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Now, here's Melida. Defense is right there. Here's Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Down low, here's Bertans. Four on the shot clock. Oh, what a move! It's in! His shot is pure! Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Yeah, that goes in.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Petrushev.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Down it goes for 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
There's the screen. Oh, what a play inside.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
1:32 left in the game. That shot, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
The shot misses. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And finished off by Hezonja.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
That's good from Hezonja. And so he makes both from the line. And stolen by Hezonja. That one falls. Hezonja's got 33.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Bertans for three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
In culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything. High percentage look right off the bat.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. It's intercepted. With the drive.
Oh, wow! What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Drops one in from the wing.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Jones sets a screen. Puts up a three. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Vezinkov. Three-pointer. Lays out. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Vezinkov. He picked up 10 in his last game. Now Fournier. Shot clock at 5.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. 6 to shoot. Here's Ward. Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Jones with a screen on Fournier. Here's Larkin. Money from the wing. He has 7.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To halt the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
For 3. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Lets it go from the wing. Count that one. Larkin's got 9 points. Larkin's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Pass to Fournier. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Defended by Jones. No good with a layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
That one's good for 2.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Here's Dorsey. No points so far. To the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. From downtown, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
With 4 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
And it's Ward in at the 3 slot.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And it's Fournier in at the 2.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Larkin's gone 3 of 4 shooting from 3. Pass to Vezenkov. Drills the baseline jumper. Vezenkov's got his second basket of the night.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Jones sets a screen. Going inside. Larkin with the bucket.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Here's Dorsey. Offensive rebound to the inside. Here's Ward. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Jones sets a screen. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
There's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Jones grabs the board.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, B.A. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interest, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number 1.
Larkin with the bucket.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. No good there. Jones with some nice D. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Larkin passes to Jones. To the paint. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Vezenkov's got 10.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Jones sets a screen. Larkin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
He takes it in. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. Good on the bucket. Give him 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Vizenkov, the 17-footer. Jones grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pure from three-point range. Courtney's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
To stop the run, Vizenkov. Pass to Ward. Second chance shot. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Dorsey. Still no points. Here's Vizenkov. And a missed layup. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. Right about where we left them at last check. They're solidly in that playoff picture.
It'll be interesting to see how their season.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. Glad you could.
From the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4-man position. Left side Jones. Pass to Larkin. They set the pick. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Lets the three fly. Can't get it to drop. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Ward. Jones with the block. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Jones.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. To the middle. Here's Ward. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Larkin. 27 points for him. Pass to Jones. To the left wing. To the inside. It's stolen. Fournier against Jones. Here's Vizenkov. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Vizenkov's got 12.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Vizenkov. A shot to stop the run.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Here's Larkin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Larkin's got 29.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Still without a bucket. From the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Picked it out of midair. Outside Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's the floater. It's good. Larkin's got 31 points.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Fournier goes in. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. They get it back. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Stolen by Jones. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Dorsey in at the point.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Launches a three. Drops in the three. Larkin's got 37.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here he goes. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The shot. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Pass to Ward. They swipe it. Here we go. He goes up. And that one's good. Dozier.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Jones with a screen on Fournier. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, they pick off the pass. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jayden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And he drives in. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. 4-3. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 14 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
They set the pick. Here's Vezenkov. They get it back. 1:33 left in the game.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
To the right side. Here's Dozier. Tipped. Here's the break. Here's Ward. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And the visitors call time here. The visitors with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And the dunk by Jones. That gives him a double-double.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Jones with the block. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
The first one falls. Good on both. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
There are still a handful of players coming along from off-season injuries.
Yeah, and Kev, this is a very tough balance for coaches to have to navigate. You have to protect your guys that have a history of injury, but at the same time, it's eventually go time. We got to win games here.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Over to the left wing. Now here's Anderson. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Baldwin. Petrushev with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Musa with the bucket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Here's Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
To the middle. Here's Cabangeli. Misses the baby hook. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's the screen. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Fires top of the key. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 5. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
There's the triple. They get the rebound. Here's Cabangeli. Anderson wide open. No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Drives to the hoop. A minute 42 left to play here in the first. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Down low. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 13 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer. The rebound by Colson. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Ball stolen. Pass to Cabangeli. That shot off. gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And a missed layup. Here's Colson. No scoring in this one. The three. No good that time. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
They've got Anderson. It's Kevin Gelly in at the 5 down low. Here's Baldwin. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Releases. Stolen away. And they're running. Here's the screen. Here's Biberovic. He's covered by Anderson. And that one's good, Biberovic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Going inside. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
The 3 ball. Hits the 3-point bomb. Baldwin's got 20 points.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Takes a 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. 1:52 left in the first half of the game. Drops in the tray.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Step back shot through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. From 20 feet out. Anderson outside. There's a good screen. Puts the move on, and Anderson slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
41 seconds left here in the second. Lets it go. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Good. Baldwin's got 27 points.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Here's Petrushev, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Baldwin. And no good on the last second attempt this time. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for stopping.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making threes.
All right, guys, let's swing it over. And that's
gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the inside, here's Kevin Gilly. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Musa. There's the screen. And yes, it's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Hall. And it's Kabengele with the rebound.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
To the paint. Here's Petrushev. The rebound by Colson. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. There's a screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. That one drops for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Five on the clock. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Pushing it up. Here's Biberovic. Knocks down the three ball. Biberovic has got 9.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
To the middle, deflects the pass. Petrushev, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 16 points here in the second half.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Musa. 46 seconds left to play in the third. Elbow shot is on the way. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Count the basket. 18 points for him.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Misses in close. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one is good. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Biberovic. Pass to Baldwin. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trade.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
From deep. The shot, no good. Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Anderson. He takes it in. It's good.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Shakes him. The rebound by Biberovic. And again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Can't nail the jumper.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly...
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Down low, here's Kevin Gelly. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And he drives in, uses both hands to slam it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc, connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Yep, that one goes.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin, connects again.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. To the inside. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From past the arc. Good! Another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Kirby's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This game may not have been the most
Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
For three. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Here's Fournier. And he buries his first look.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. Off target with the three.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Vezenkov. From downtown. Sinks the tray. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Here's Ward, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Hazonia. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Hazonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Basket counts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Vezenkov. Intercepted. And here comes the break. Jacks up a three. Hazonia gets the bucket.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Inside, here's Vezenkov, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And there's a pick. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Okeke. And Ward pulls it down.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. Knocked out of that top 3. Moving down to the 4th spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Here's Hazonia. 9 points for him in his last game.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. No good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Maladon. No points yet. Drains the triple.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Here's Dorsey. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
"17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Maladon. This one for three. No good that time. Down low. Here's Dorsey. And that one's long. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Hits the three-pointer. Zenkov's got 14 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Tavares, out to the right wing. Here's Okeke, yet to see a basket. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Now here's Fournier. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Hezonja. 6-point game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Dorsey. Blocked! Here's Hezonja. He's got 19. Driving to the basket. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now. See which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting.
The 3 has become a major weapon for them over this stretch. Great movement on the perimeter. They're not taking any bad shots.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. It's tipped. They get it back. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Launches it. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
A minute 58 left in the first half of this one. On target from range. Hezonja's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Yep, that one goes.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Vezenkov. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Fires, top of the key. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lyles. Nails it from 3. Lyles has got his first 3 points of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Fournier. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. No one covering. Hezonja's got 29.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Maledon. There's a screen from the high post. Here's Tavares. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Tavares has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Dorsey to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
And now as the... Thanks.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Ward in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hezonja, and down it goes. Jam that one home. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 31. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Hazonia's got 4 points this quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Fournier. 9 points in the game. Here's Vezenkov. Clock at 6. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Maledon. Shoots from the elbow. Nice jump shot. Maledon's got 5 points.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Off target from outside.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
To the inside. And rejected. And they get it back. Here's Vezenkov. 20 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
1:51 left in the third. Maledon for 3. Second chance shot. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Outside Fournier. Let's go with a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Maledon. He's got 5. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The 3 knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 38 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Fournier up top. 14 points for him. Inside. Here's Vezenkov. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Offensive board. Here's Lyles. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Fournier with the bucket. The visitors with the ball. They lead by 1. Here's Hazonia. 3 seconds left. Jams it in off a great move.
hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Dorsey in at the point. And they recover it. 2 on the clock. Tries again. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
There's a screen. Lets it fly. Maladon, no good.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
To the middle.
Man, good whistle there.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. Azonia. And he jams it home with authority.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. The three is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Maladon for 3. And Ward pulls it down.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Dorsey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Maladon. Tries from 19. Another chance. And he cashes it in on the layup.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, he leaves no question. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
And this is just typical of him. Always always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating plunge.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. He takes it in. Oh, he can't jam it home. It's a one-on-one situation. And here is Fournier. Here's Vazinkov. Outside Fournier. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Jams it home!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Dorsey. Deflects the pass. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Hazonia. He launches, and good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Fournier. Got a hand on it. Shoots a 3. It falls! The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time
beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the four-man position. The shot's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Larkin. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Chalk up 2 there. Larkin's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Hall. They set the screen. Nice move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Larkin. Right wing. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Baldwin. And Jones pulls it down.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Dozier. 6 on the shot clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Courtney. It's deflected. Here's Baldwin. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Lets it go with the 3. Out to the wing. Here's Biberovic. He has yet to score. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triples.
Courtney, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Larkin lays it up off the glass.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Wide open look. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is.
Oh, my goodness!
Before the hole.
How about that?
Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We got Courtney. Jones is out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in the power forward.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Takes the three. And Jones pulls it down.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Baldwin can't get it to go. Here's the three. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 to start off the second quarter. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
GA, you hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Here's Courtney. Misses the three. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer, no good.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Here's Courtney, and he can't jam it through.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And that one's good. Biberovic has got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Good on the three-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Baldwin's got 22 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
There's the pick. Here's Larkin. He's got 17. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Baldwin. Good. Nice job down low. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. No good on the three. Here's Larkin. His last outing, he had 8 points. For the three, he can't get it to go. Here's Baldwin. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 14. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up. And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team. And that is
for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the three spot. That's the group that David Edelman's going out there with to start the second half.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he gets it back. Here's Larkin. Misses the three. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Baldwin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Larkin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Courtney. Buries it down low. Courtney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. There's the pick. And there's the drive. And he jams it with authority.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Baldwin. He has 30. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Baldwin's got 33 points.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Larkin. He's got 22. Count it. Good.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They set the screen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And that one drops for him.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here he goes. All alone. Count that one. He has 7.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And the shot is good.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass. Larkin's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 1:09 left in the third. Here's Baldwin, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Launches a 3, hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Dozier. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? How with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Nice shot by Larkin.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Jones, Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4 slot. The shake. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Here's Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 35 in the game.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lets it go from deep. No good.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Strong move off the glass.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
There's a screen. And good. There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Screen by Jones. It's good.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Fires from 18. Cleared away by Jones.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. There's a good screen. Here's Baldwin. Driving the lane. Good. That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Screen by Jones. Larkin knocks down the 3.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Baldwin. From outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
50 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Cleared away by Jones. Here's Larkin. Takes it inside. Nice use of the glass on the finish. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
It's off. Jacks up a three. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really
On 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. I'm Brian Anderson here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the long J. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Here's Petrushev. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. 5 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Here's Hazonia. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside and using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
They set the pick. Over to the wing. Pulls it. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And time for us to look in at the best three-point shooting teams in the second half of the season.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend, and they're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The offensive rebound. Tavares. Shots blocked. And they're able to recover. Driving to the basket. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Petrushev. Uses the glass on the layup. Petrosev's got 6.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. From the arc. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Caboclo. There's the three. The rebound by Tavares.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Hazonia. They set the screen. The three is up. Fires in the triple. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
The three ball. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And it's Musa in at the 2.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Oh, sweet move. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Going inside, goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
From behind the arc, scoring. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. To the paint. Here's Kevin Kelly. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And let's look now at the shooting guards who've been most effective with their defense this past month. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Musa. Here's Petrushev. 6 to shoot. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Hazonia. He's got 22. And there's the screen. Fires from the wing. Here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Hazonia. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Unloads. Pass to Musa. Another shot. Blocked. Here's Lyles. No made baskets yet. Okiki can't hit. There's a minute 47 left to play in the half. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just 3-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. From about 19, here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer. They get it again. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 47 seconds left in the half. Pass to Maledon. It's stolen. Here's Musa. Knocks it down from distance. Musa's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 6. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the home team, they're sitting on the top of their division. Can't ask for more than that as a fan, and it feels like they're getting better as the season goes on.
The way they've been playing,
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team.
I like.
And that.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maledon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posters. And great job to establish position and square up.
They set the screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hezonja's got 32 points in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Lyles. Here's Maladon. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Maladon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Musa. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And while we can, let's see which teams have been running the league's most efficient offenses.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Here's Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 35 in the game.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Hazonia's got 38 points.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Lets the three fly. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 11. Here's Maladon. Good on the shot. Maladon's gotten 4 this quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Petrushev. And he goes in for the dunk.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Hazonia. And he gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 40 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the inside. Kabengele can't get it to go.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 40 now. Tavares. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Kabengele. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Kabengele's got 17 points. Here's Hazonia. Oh, big finish!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The three, and no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Musa. Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Lets a floater go. And the layup is up and in. Hazonia's got 47 points.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Musa in at the 2. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's the teardrop. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Kevin Gelly. They set the pick. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Caboclo. It's picked off. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Hezonja. Softly drops in the floater. Hezonja's got 53 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Petrushev. Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares is...
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Okiki. Deflected. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Maladon. Here's Okiki. Off target with a jump hook. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently.
Yeah, that's his 4th foul. Got to be careful now.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Shakes him. Oh, the stuff!
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Oh, the sweet floater.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The steal. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That misses. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Picked it. And they're running. Count it. Hezonja's got 57 points.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that have little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Maladon from deep. Sinks the tray.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, another one falls.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And he dumps it down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
The shake. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. That one's no good.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, sweet move. It's hauled in by Petrushev. To the inside. Here's Kabengele. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. No good at the rim. Here's Hazonia. Driving in. And that one is stuffed right through.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And so they get the victory here at home.